Hey everybody, we're back with more Code Vein. Let's get into it, shall we? So we left off having beaten the Butterfly of Delirium, second boss. Let's see how we're going from there. Also, I've sorted the death counter out, and we currently sit at 6 deaths. In fact, actually, let me rework that a bit.
Another day together.
And then try that again. Okay, it still shows up the same in the on-screen chat, but it looks different in the actual chat. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we can continue down this path that's opened up since we beat the Butterfly of Delirium. But I want to go this way. Because there was a path down here.
The cocoon still looks wild to me.
Okay, that's the new parry. Which actually reminds me, I want to change the blood veil back to this. Alright, there we go, parry.
The decision is yours.
That thing's not worth taking on again.
Bring it any time.
There we go. I like the bit over the eye with that. That looks really nice. Yeah, another path we could take. Because there was a ladder here. I wonder where this goes.
Sit on down.
The option for more to explore is never a bad idea, especially when you throw us up against a tricky boss like the Butterfly of Delirium. It means we don't necessarily hit a wall, we just turn, which is nice.
That statue. I wish we could take it home with us.
Okay, so what's this?
Hey, that's a group of merciless residents.
Okay, so I think we just need Prometheus, Astro, Part C. That's a shortcut for us to knock down. Alright, so nothing here. Yeah, look at the map, though.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
Alright. Getting the Vestrum was not a bad idea. Let me remove these since I don't have anything there. Alright. Alright, since we have to pass that missile again, let's take this thing on.
I'm gonna try to get the drop on him? No harm in being prepared. How's this? Gotcha. Bring it any time.
Alright. 246 haze for that, that's not bad. Alright, I guess there's no other way forward besides going into the cocoon. I hope the butterfly was the most dangerous thing about it. Okay, we need way more for that.
Come on, let's move out.
That's not a bad one to have. Right, what are we currently learning with this? Focus gains from dodging attacks, that's it. Everything else we already have maxed out. Now let's go with this then and switch our blood code over to this. Stria. Okay, Guardian Aid does... Okay, that's good. Health boost. Torchbearer. Awesome. Right, lightning strike. That'll be good. Still want that. Firestorm. Yeah, that's basically everything for the minute. Right, let's take a look at this then. What's the range on that? Okay, it looks pretty good. And we still have that. Alright. Store everything. And then make a move.
I bet she ran deeper inside. Let's go in after her.
Oh, that's where the human's gone? I was wondering what happened with her. Ooh, a tree. I wonder if humans are unaffected by the miasma.
Okay. We can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out. Our destination is this way.
Interesting.
This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
They're probably the smartest move she could make.
I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it. Day after day, having my blood sucked by every passing revenant. I'm not an animal.
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over. That's all. All right, we should hurry.
Interesting.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh? Sorry about earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks for helping me out.
Nah, I didn't do anything.
Seems harsh. She's gotta do what she's gotta do. And we need to continue our investigation.
Yeah, come on, get in the damn elevator.
This thing sure is taking.
Alright, where are we now?
If we keep exploring and the miasma clears, more revenants should return in search of blood beads. No need for a lighthouse here anymore, huh?
Huh. You expect to end up outside the city?
This place has changed completely too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No?
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
Huh. Vestige. Is this going to be part C? Hmm.
Hey there, Louie. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
This is different from before.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Back on the outside.
Oh, you're here early again, Louie. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Does it hurt?
Yeah. Why? Why does it have to be me?
Cruz, are you okay?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay with me. Please. Please, Louie. I'm sorry.
Bruce, I can't.
Corridor's different.
Louie. Stop.
Longer. Broken.
Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't.
What have I done?
Someone help!
Save yourself.
It's my fault.
Why didn't I?
Ooh, what was that?
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied. Guess Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
You knew the Queen.
That was real.
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but
You're connected.
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
But what will Silva have to say about that? Levy system gives
Stop
him
talking
power.
about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
Dried up
We have to
trenches.
keep going. That's all. Come on. Let's pin down the source. No harm in being prepared.
You have to take
Sneaky
whatever
hiding in
you
this
use.
cave.
Choose your ground well. How's this?
Alright.
Branch in the path.
Okay. Another one over there. Could be someone behind these boxes. Nothing. Cool. Alright.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Another vestige and a special lost guard in it. Great.
Taking it down one at a time.
That didn't take too much effort.
Alright, what do we got? Now, I was hoping there was a ladder there. Does this circle round and just become a dead end? Awesome, I mastered lightning spike. Uh-oh. Yakumo, you deal with the big guy. I'll take Fire Boy. That could have got nasty. So if that other tunnel doesn't lead here, where does it lead?
I hope we don't get caught here.
Nothing. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, I don't think he's gonna jump down. Unless he does it once my back's turned. Hello. Okay, need to really work on the timing for that. It's a weird parry that seems to have no connection to when the enemy is attacking you.
Now go here. You pick up something we can use?
Uh-oh. Damn it, Yakumo.
Regenerate some. You're out of healing? Going home's always an option.
How deep does this go?
There's a whole herd of them.
This is gonna be nasty.
Bring it any time.
Shooters. Alright. One. Two. Big three. There we go. Take some of that ichor, thank you. And now I'm left on my own, which is troubling. Broadsword. Shard. No signs of it ending over there. I have a feeling that'll circle back to where we began. Alright, let's see what we got. Anyone else? There we go. That's dangerous. I am right there. That's a trap. I think I'm too cautious for that kind of thing. No, you just get me with other kinds of traps. Hello? Well, that's something. Okay. Not the first one. How you doing, Seek? Blood cartridge. What's the blood cartridge? Damage type. Alright. Busy, busy. That's the big guy. Damn it. Well, that's a death.
You're back up, huh?
Yeah, let me change that part.
Our gear might not be cutting it.
Nope. Alright, let's go get the stuff back.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
Go for the dude in the cave.
Come on, being prepared.
Dude on the right.
Not an ideal battleground.
Works. There's don't run off the edge, Yakima. Alright, here we go. Why do they always have guns? Another one. Yeah, I'm sure there was a third drop. That was wrong. Alright. Alright, I remember this part. You really should have capitalized on that, Yakima.
Pick up something we can use?
See where we can go. Alright, here's the danger spot. Pull them, Yakima, pull them. That one went better than last time. That's where I lost Yakima.
Eyes up. Enemies.
Alright. One over here. There was someone down here, I think. Yeah, that guy. There's where I died. And that's all my haze back. Let's get the guy who killed me. Alright, so let's find out what goodies are up here. where up here is.
Easy now. Nice and easy.
Boy, I'd like if the back was a lot more easily identifiable. Fountain pen. Hmm. There we go. Get some of that eye core, thank you. Alright, so we're circling back to around where we started. Which means we should be coming up on that vestige we saw.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
Alright, I know where we are. There's the vestige, let's find a way up to it. Since we have actually circled round now. Yes. Bad guy. He's tough. It's not a design to see him tough. Uds! Thank you for the subscription, buddy. How you doing? Not seen that guy before.
I always look forward to this. You have to take
Raven fatigued. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Huds. Glad to hear that. Here we go. The weight goes down. So, high physical protection and mobility versus enhancing offensive gifts. We'll see how this works out for a bit.
What do you think that is?
That's a real gem.
Yeah, been okay. Been okay. I've been running through some more RPGs. There we go, that's what I was after previously. A way to make me heal more. Yeah, been running through RPGs, working on the backlog. This game is like Dark Souls. If you've played Dark Souls, then a lot of this is going to be very familiar. I've generally heard of it described as anime Vampire Souls, which tells you what the story or aesthetic of the idea is, but doesn't tell you what the game is. I would describe it so far as Dark Souls with a job system.
Mind your step now.
If you got look at this, these are basically different jobs that we have. They'll change past stats and give us access to new abilities and stuff. It's been pretty good so far. I'm quite enjoying it as a bottomless pit. That's fair enough. Dark Souls is not for everybody.
Interesting. This path was an option too, huh?
Sometimes it can really feel like banging your head against a wall. I'm gonna get back to Dark Souls at some point. I did Dark Souls 2, but I've not done Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne or Demon Souls. So I'm gonna do one of those eventually. Night Spear. Go back with this for a minute. Yeah, a lot of the time it can really feel like banging your head up against a wall. I don't know what these do. Oh, but yeah, thank you very much for the subscription, Huds. I do very much appreciate that. Want that. Damn it. Go down, not up. Gotta be a way around there. I need to set up some new emotes. I don't know if people are all that happy with the current emotes. I could do with throwing some more out anyway.
Wouldn't want to fall here.
I want to be up there. I don't know how to get up there. So what have you been up to, Huds? Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, people like the what emote. I don't think people are really all that into the oh yeah, there was a path there that I didn't take. I don't think people are all that into the thumbs up. To be fair, at the size, it's hard to tell what exactly the thumbs up emote is. Just a shame that Twitch scales the size down that much. Satisfactory. I'm not seeing any issues on my side, Teak. Maybe your stream's a little bit high. Oh wait, no, what's that? Stream quality's good, okay. Satisfactory. I've heard of Satisfactory. I think Crag was streaming it a while back. But I don't think I popped in to check what that game is. So I don't think I know what Satisfactory actually is.
Bring it anytime.
Hello.
This is a happy find, isn't it? Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Awesome. Zeke, what are you streaming tonight? What has won the Thursday backlog? This sounds kind of interesting. I'm not usually into sim games. Ooh, a map.
Take it to Davis.
Not usually into sim games.
Pick up something we can use.
Mostly because they just don't hold my attention that long. But, factory resource management with conveyor belts and stuff. I don't know, I could probably hold my interest for like an hour or so. Oh, you didn't finish RE1? I thought you would have finished it last week.
I wish we could use this junk for something.
Yeah, there are just certain game types I have trouble focusing on. It's not even that I don't enjoy them, I just can't stay focused on them. Yeah, there's a dude behind there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can't turn my target up to that guy. Okay, this was a horrible trap. Okay, I need that guy. No, no. You little bastard. That got nasty. And we're both out of healing, so that's not good.
I honestly thought my number
Alright,
was
what are the
up
mix? Mansion 2 and Dad's few times from us. Yeah, it's generally the furthest I push in most of my playthroughs of RE1 these days is to Mansion 2. I just lose interest when the hunters get involved. I'm out of Icor. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty trap. Yakumo! Oh, you're okay. Can you make it back up here?
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You did not climb back up here, Yakumo. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Dark Souls will throw traps at you as well.
Wouldn't want to fall here.
The traps have been more common in this game. And kind of nasty. It's probably to balance out having a partner with you. What else do we got? Yeah. Yeah, I usually lose interest in RE1 around Mansion 2. Part of it's the clunkiness and stuff. I'm just not all that into the first Resident Evil. And I haven't really played far in the remake in a long time.
Bring it any time.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost dead again. Well, we died. Yeah. I don't know. I like a lot of the ideas of RE1, mostly I did not realise that was somewhere we can rest at. Mostly, like the mansion setting. And I wish I was more into RE1 because the arrange mode is something I would love to have on other games, but the settings of other games don't really suit it. Even if I got into Remake, I don't think Remake has an arrange mode like that. That guy's running around. Can he get up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Stood there. Get him, Yakumo. Okay, he can hit us up here. Alright, let's do this.
You have to take whatever you can use.
And this guy, which if I sneak up on him, I can grab some ichor. Thank you. Let's go get my haze back. This way. It is right there.
What's that?
And it's designed so you can't jump off this to get there. You have to go through the trap. Damn it. They knew what they were doing with that. Alright. Let's go.
No harm in being prepared.
Go. Yeah, come on, kill the dude that's shooting you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was going so well. Alright.
Okay, that's one fight down.
Let's go get the stuff back.
Don't run too far ahead.
And keep up. Okay, you... Naughty. Alright, first priority, grab the stuff.
Good. We
grab that.
Okay, that guy's gonna join in. I think there's someone else up there that's probably gonna join in.
That's a real pain in the neck.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now for you. And friends. Okay, he brought a gun. Somebody tell them not to bring guns, please. They're on the other children.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Alright, more exploration. Map says there's something here. Alright, is that the vestige shard?
Headed in here. Hey!
No, it's rotten missile. Okay. And the map. I don't know, yeah. The game seems fun so far. Definitely say that.
Mind your step now.
Although there have been deaths. I mean, we have the death counter so far. Just type in death. And that's probably going to go higher. But it's something to expect with a game like this. Is that everything that's up here?
Wow. Very good eye.
More chocolate garlic flakes? What kind of combination is that? Alright. Let's drop back down there and head back. Not sure what we're actually getting in this direction. Oh yeah, there's this point, isn't there? Who knows where this leads?
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Is that another missile tree? Didn't expect one of these. Not so soon. But let's spend the points before we lose them. Okay, so that is a bunch of levels. Okay, so we've mastered that. I want to get this. That sounds like a good idea, but it's very expensive right now. Okay, let me switch blood codes back to Prometheus. Okay. Use the D-pad for the buffs. Alright, that's good. Let's head back to base for a minute then. You know what? That actually brings up a point. Why am I still using the sword? Should replace it with the axe again. Wait, did I get rid of the axe because of the weight? I got a new map for you.
I overheard something. You're able to read blood code and incorporate it into your own?
Apparently.
Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine.
Wait a minute, I
I'm curious
recognize
to
that
see how you
armor.
handle it.
Hermes, you say? The concept of it sounds appealing to me. Balance between melee and a variety of useful gifts.
The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside. And the Lost and the Miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey.
Yeah, maybe.
There are rumors around of a revenant attack. The government don't do it. Your life is your...
Hi, did you need something?
Yes, I do.
What do you want to upgrade?
Queen Steel.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Oh, thanks! This is a great way to wake myself up. But if I eat too much, I worry about the smell and end up avoiding people. You have to be careful with this stuff. Okay, take care then.
What you got, Io?
What is it?
Do I have any vestiges to restore? No. Need A and B. And Prometheus C to do this one.
Memory echoes, the power you hold. Take care.
Hey, what's up? We're headed for a nasty place where the miasma never goes away. The miasma accelerates the thirst for blood. Wearing a mask helps, but even that has its limits. With your ability to disperse the miasma, though, we might be in the clear. Here's hoping. See you around.
Still don't know who to give most of these gifts to.
Allow me to thank you again. Because of you, the research into the Bloodsprings is going ahead. Plus, I'm sure the missile and rejuvenated springs will save the lives of lots of revenants. I hope your success continues. We'll need to find 3 Bloodsprings in our search for the source. Springs are always found in locations with missile. So, first missile, expand our search radius from there.
Okay, I think you'll like the pen.
That's... Are you sure you're willing to part with it? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Hmm. £50 for that sword.
That's... Are you sure you're willing to part with it? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
We have 6. Not getting that anytime soon then. Alright.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
That's enough of that.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts.
How do you get new
Seriously,
stock
you've made my
in?
job a whole lot easier.
Interesting.
I'm not sure you're cut out for business.
Damn.
Come again soon.
There'll be something here later. Surely. Alright. Let's get back out there. Let me check my objective. Ride up trenches. Got it. Let's put Louis back in, see how well we work with him. Again. Frozen seabed. Yeah, still looking okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, that looks like something.
Shall we?
There's a Bloodspring. And a big dude. Got a sword for each of us. My guess is he's going to be pretty quick, which means I need to be quick. Insatiable despot. Oh. Okay, there's a second one? No, this is a separate loss. Okay, he's gonna keep summoning more. Got it. Alright, I got it. Okay, he's doing something there. That's not good. Okay, we're not draining his health there. Oh! Okay, interesting. Should have dodged to the side, that would have been a better idea.
Sorry, can't heal much more.
That's a big hit. Damn it. Well, the good news is it's right next to the checkpoint.
How do you feel?
Alright, let's do this. And we know how to take these out immediately. Stay. Oh, bitch. How do I deal with that? Dodging the first shot? Sure. Second?
You're in serious danger. I'm sure you saved some regeneration. Find an opening. What you have left.
That second form swings, the follow-ups to those swings are nasty.
That's a solid start.
Let's go. Yeah. Alright, I think we had 2 deaths there that I didn't count yet because I was distracted. But we did it. Now we get to find out what the hell this is. Two Bloodsprings. You'll need one more.
So, where are you dragging us off to next?
Back the way we came.
What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Singing.
Hey, look at that.
Huh. The source is under the city somewhere.
That's...
It's him.
The hunter.
Careful. It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner? I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
What the?
Okay.
Where'd they go?
What just happened?
That was different.
What was the hunter doing? It's concerning. We need to focus on our own business.
But it seems like we're done out here and we need to head back to the city. Curious. That's not a bad one. Okay, now the one I want immediately is not hers, it's this one. I can't get that, damn it.
Is something up?
Defense goes down substantially.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
Balance between melee attacks and useful gifts. Sacrificing all defense for it seems. Not something I want. Alright, we're not done here, definitely. So I guess let's explore more of this place.
Wanna head up? See where we went wrong. Pick up something we can use?
Okay. So we don't have map coverage over here, which means somewhere there's something for us to get.
Lost overhead.
That. We have to get that for the map coverage. How do we get up there?
You wouldn't come back after falling down there.
Okay.
Watch your step here.
Need to work on the parry for that. What do we got? Queen Iron. Nice. I haven't been down here.
Well, what do we find here?
nasty. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, this looks like it leads up to... There it is. The rotten missile. Opens up the map here. Still something we've missed in the midway point. Huh. Yeah, this will lead us back to the beginning, which is where we want to be. This is that part that's not mapped out. Alright.
How do you think you get there? Ah yeah, turnabout's fair play. Still didn't get that. Which begs the question of how do we get there? That's not on the map, which suggests the pathway there is somewhere we've not been near. Watch your step.
Not just something I've overlooked. Okay. So it's a very small area we don't have mapped out. The real question becomes, where is the access point?
I see something.
Yeah, right there. Did I make it to him? Let me rest at this missile point and we'll see. This is going to be dangerous even if it works. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work like that. Good to know.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
The entrance we're after is lower down. That much is clear.
One problem solved, huh?
Hmm. So keep an eye out on the hits. Somehow ends up above us. It's gotta connect somewhere. There. Alright, let's figure this out then. There's the last missile. Finishes mapping this area out entirely. Oh yeah, death. Alright.
I think we can go up here.
Well, that seems less than ideal. It wasn't as bad as it looked.
Let's use it well.
Right, there's what I was after.
Wait, that's...
Darkseeker Part B. Still left with the question of how to get to where we saw. And there's now the question of up there.
I don't want to run into any enemies around here.
Okay, so this is a dead end with a missile. Eh. Okay, that's not actually telling me whether or not I'm muted, so that's helpful. Alright, thanks for joining us, Hoods. And thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. You take care of yourself, and I hope we see you again soon. What am I doing? So we climb up here. Take care of yourself, Hoods. Alright, this connects to where I want to go. But the entrance is a question.
Looks like it wasn't a dead end.
Is it? Hello. Goodbye.
It's open.
3 broadswords? Jeez. Oh, broadsword plus 3. No.
Don't lose your footing.
But at least we found what we're after. And now I'm confident the way forward is not in this area. We definitely haven't missed anything. There we go. And the reward is
Pick up something we can use?
regen inducer. Which does regen. Alright. We already had some. Alright, back to the missile, and I guess back to the city, try and find another way forward.
That won't take long.
Okay. Don't have enough to level up. I want that.
Pondering something?
Alright, while we're going back, let's use some of these other blood codes. Try to master some of these. Sonic Arrow. Alright. It's kind of surprising how obvious these tunnels are as a loading area. Not just because of the composition, but because the frame rate chugs when you go through them.
What's this elevator run?
Alright, there is another path I can take in the city. Girl still there? No, the girl is gone. Alright. Because I unlocked another elevator.
How long has that cocoon been there? You choose the way. Can we slip by without being seen?
Here's some of that. That went pretty smoothly. Alright. Deal with these guys. You having trouble there, Louis? Alright, there we go.
Did you pick up something we can use?
No idea where that connects to. Alright, let's set this up as the next checkpoint.
This was a park, wasn't it?
Hello. Right, not going up any further. Hello. Okay. These guys are fine with fire. Worth remembering.
We handled that pretty well.
Alright. So yeah, the pit. The pit that we managed to go through. It looked like there was another way that we could go through there. Near the elevator that we activated. The good news is, because we activated the elevator, we don't have to worry about climbing back down. Awesome. Switch this. Let's see what this sword is like. Okay, and set up my codes. Blazing Roar. Really expanding our repertoire here.
It's like the city was shattered. That's it.
You're in serious danger.
Okay, so it doesn't have the same power as the Bardiche, but I like its animations and it's got a good amount of speed to it. That was nasty.
I knew you could do it. Is your regeneration level all right? No more healing? Just don't push yourself too far.
Alright. So let's go back to the Bardiche, because the sword, the power, the lack of power, is pretty apparent compared to the Bardiche. Okay. Hello. That's right, come and get me. That lead round there. Map can be so unclear. It does. Alright. Probably best not to push it though, and there's a missile up there. Vestige.
Remember, there's missile if we climb up.
Alright, so let's use the missile and then we'll go down and get that vestige. What are you doing there?
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a Bloodspring for everyone. The Lost over in the park? There's nothing I can do about them. Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that's activated a
This
quest.
is just what we need.
So I guess we can do that quest. Maybe. I want to get this vestige first.
On my way. That's
Not good enough.
Can we get 2 for 2? Oh, no, it popped up then. 2 for 2? Ah, damn it, I ran instead of walked. Oh well.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Hello. That's all good.
Watch your step here.
Yeah, let's do this.
They're acting as slave drivers. Is that what they used to be?
Okay, so that one's going to be tricky. Because of the way he moves. Or I can do that.
I'm impressed.
Alright, what do we got?
I'll have to take good care of that.
There we go, that was the part I was looking for. Oh, I forgot about dogs. Right, let me test this out. Only slightly slower to use the Bardiche. Okay. Alright, I know where we're going.
That's the hell of it.
Come here, Pooch. Big fire. That's the end of that chapter. Alright, let's switch this blood code again. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's move.
I think that works out. Oh, hey, look, company.
Be sure you don't flip this.
Should have paid more attention to the shields. Really should have. Alright. Titan's Labyrinth. We upgrade the Titan's Labyrinth a bit, it could be better, but right now it's not. Where's my map? Good.
We can go down from here. Don't rush. Place your feet carefully.
we go.
Strange place.
With this fog wall. I have a bad feeling about this. That wall wasn't there previously, that's how we got down here. Interesting.
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that? I served in the army, back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
Oh, my blood veil looks like it's made out of made out of feathers. Didn't notice that previously.
Let's get going. There's a Bloodspring up ahead.
So this is what we've been after.
Be careful not to lose your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
Howling Pit.
Looks like
There you
someone's
go.
used this before.
Interesting. What's also interesting is that fire is a 2D sprite. Made to rotate towards the camera. I don't see that kind of thing much anymore. Alright, let's go home. Are we supposed to do this before the dried up trenches? Hmm. Do 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 do. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Okay.
Hey, I'm just visiting. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional quality. Hey, there are rumors around of the government. The depths are a complex of open space, the mist that formed in the battle against the Queen, and it's only natural that the depth. It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves, and we can do little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body, too, continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace. Your life is your greatest...
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance. My blood code. That way I can keep helping you out even if I'm not around, right? It's a symbol of trust.
Okay, I didn't notice that the mouths don't move before. Not really a huge deal, the mouths didn't move with Dark Souls either. Heavy armor.
The Hunter. He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not someone to mess with. Do you have any more info on him? Oh, right. Memory loss. Sorry. The lost are what's left of revenants who've succumbed to their thirst. Turn them to ash. If you don't, see you around.
Crews endured painful experiments for Project Queen. My older sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project. Both of them were kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity. Thank you for showing me those memories. Now, let's continue our investigation, so that all can enjoy the blessing of blood. We can head out whenever you're...
Alright.
What is it?
I have another vestige.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine. But one day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
Hmm. I feel like they shouldn't have given us the Hunter's blood code this early because it
Save him just by giving him blood
has
beads.
spoiled that
That would be
Kevin
enough.
is the Hunter.
But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him. Actually, I heard another Revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after, and he became one of the Lost. I won't let myself forget again.
Hmm. Who are you?
You saved me back in town, and now I live in a
Ah,
shelter you
what are you
told me
doing here?
about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. To me, it seems quite luxurious. I have a much better life now, thanks to you. Thank you. You really saved me.
I didn't do anything. Louis is the one that did it.
Thank you.
Alright. The objective will be to explore the Howling... Yeah.
I've got a whole new line of stock. But seriously, you've made... Sorry, we don't deal in human blood here. Other merchants might not mind, but I don't like the idea. I may be a revenant, but I won't give up being human. If you want it, I got it.
There, what do we got? Hmm.
Got something to sell?
Yeah, let me sell some of the trash weapons I have. Okay, I can't. That will be
Come again
for
soon.
Rin.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapon. Got something to sell?
Weapon.
What do you want to upgrade?
Hmm.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Hey, Sana. How you doing, buddy? Um. Alright, that'll do.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back out there. Alright, new area.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
Let's go.
Mist makes it hard to tell how big this place is. I thought it would be easier to see here.
Oh, that's not good. Mist and water, and enemies hiding in the water. I hope there aren't any pits concealed under the water. That'll be frustrating.
I hope we're done here soon.
Okay, that's too deep. If there are any pits here, it's going to be bullshit because I can't see in the water. Yeah, it's going. We're making progress. We finished a new area. We're exploring another one. Beat a boss. Keeping on, keeping on.
Quite valuable. Let's use it well.
This area is new. These enemies are new.
Don't alert them.
Yeah, it really makes good use of the visual style. Alright, that looks like a way out of the water, which I appreciate.
You can climb up from here.
Combat's got a flair to it, which is quite nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much up here. I don't know if I can give you a solid answer on that yet. It's pretty good so far. A lot of what it does is very obviously Souls. I think the main way I'd describe it is Souls game with a job system. Let's keep on with this for a bit then. Yeah, Soul system with a job system, which is what these blood codes are. That can mix up your playstyle substantially as you mix and match. Like, with the inclusion of the blood codes, it really does feel, at the minute, like, something of a cross between Dark Souls and Final Fantasy V.
This terrain is difficult.
Is that where I came from? Yeah, it is. Alright. Good thing I, lit that torch. Even with the trail, it's really hard to get your bearings. Yeah, so far I'm quite enjoying it. I don't want to say I'm going to keep enjoying it. Don't know yet. It's worth remembering that I felt Dark Souls 2 started well, but like 4 sessions or so in, I was tired of it and wanted it to be over.
This is tight.
So I'd like, bearing that in mind, I don't want to give you an opinion that could change. There's the Bloodspring. That was too easy.
This will mark the places we've reached.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. One of the biggest differences compared to a Souls game is the partner system. The partner system is very interesting. Having a partner with you at all times is very different. Job system's interesting, because it doesn't just give you access to different abilities that you want to master. You max out your proficiency with them, you can use them with any blood code. And it's not just that, they will affect stats as well. Yeah, so far I'd compare it favourably. Zerka. Can't use that anymore, so... Greatsword? Byhander. Throw on the passives, health boost. Stamina boost. And let's do the balance as well. Precision. Here. Now, yeah, what kind of pizza is it, Sana? And weapon increase. Firestorm. Meteor. That's fair enough. Okay, so we have the tree.
Exploring with me?
And a vestige. How did these two compare? Right, okay. So in that case, let's use the broadsword and the big axe. So this should be the third Bloodspring we need, and from this we'll be able to triangulate the location of the source, hopefully. But this one was too easy, this one didn't even require a boss.
All right, I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on, give me a moment.
Wait, what's going on here?
We have to go back to the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there. Anyway, let's get going.
That's the trouble.
Searching for blood.
You've got a
beads on your
gunblade.
own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
It's bold here when you're up against 3 people.
A kid?
Okay.
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here?
Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
No. You haven't had anything to drink, Mia.
Don't be silly. Go on. It's for you.
How about your heart?
The symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, somehow I doubt
Let's
it.
go.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Not like we got anything else to do. Trail leading back to the city, but we explored the city, so what did we miss?
Like I even care about that.
It's like an enchanted forest.
That there before?
We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse.
This terrain is difficult. This terrain doesn't favor us.
Well, at least it doesn't hamper my ability to fight. Alright, let's go.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Sound suppressor. Okay, looking at the map from what we've uncovered so far,
I hope we're done here soon.
suggests that there's not likely to be any pits here, but we can't be sure. Hello. Now I have to figure out which way they went. This will lead back to the way we came. There's got to be a missile somewhere between here and there. Yeah, no, we attracted attention.
It'd help if we knew the lay of the land.
And a chunky boy.
Lost near us. We'll have to take good care of that.
Damn it, I was hoping that'd be A. Yeah, since we currently have a bunch of stuff that's already been redeemed, I've turned off all the RPG redemptions for the minute. They'll come back on at some point, you'll still have the points. And I'll be honest with you, it's not like we'd get to the games you want to redeem any sooner if they were still there. So, distinct fire trails so you know which ones they are. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Nocturne's gonna take a while. Final Fantasy VII's almost done. Chansum redeemed Taru Man yesterday. Not yesterday, Tuesday. Which is not an RPG and should take like one session. So we're gonna do that after Final Fantasy VII is finished. Hello. Okay. Okay. And oh shit. And then after that, if Chansum is available and ready, we'll be starting Nocturne. Nocturne, I'm gonna level with you. Nocturne is gonna take longer than Final Fantasy VII. We finish 7 on Sunday, that'll be 12 sessions. Nocturne's gonna take longer. Skies of Arcadia, you get the GameCube sorted. And then after that, Seek redeemed, Luna Silver Star story complete. Once we're working on Luna, I'll open the redemptions up again. Just because I don't want the redemptions piling up, and then we just have a huge list of what we're doing.
This terrain is difficult. That's quite valuable. Let's use it.
Plus, while we're doing the redemptions, I also want to keep working on the backlog. After this is done, I want to do Legend of Dragoon. And there's Trails in the Sky, of course. And after that, I think, was Resonance of Fate. I have like the next 5 games lined up. Legend of Dragoon, Trails in the Sky, Resonance of Fate. Those 3 are all certain. I want to do all 3 of those. The other 2 that come after it maybe change depending on how I feel. But at the minute they are Pandora's Tower on the Wii. And Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
To avoid being poisoned.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, last, when Sony put out the, the thing that showed off how many hours you've played, stuff like your top 3 most played games. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain was 5th, I think. Not 5th. 3rd. Behind Final Fantasy 14 was 1st, and then Persona 5 was 2nd. And then there was Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Really don't want to have to deal with poison. So yeah, I understand the excessive time Phantom Pain demands, which is part of the reason why I'm not all that enthusiastic on playing it again.
This terrain is difficult.
Alright. Awesome.
Damn it! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
But yeah, I really want to get to Trails in the Sky. But I did say that I'll do Legend of Dragoon, and it's one of Bane's favourite RPGs. And I do want to do it. My interest in that game is almost entirely based on Bane's recommendation. He's been telling me for years how he loves that game. And how he thinks official PlayStation Magazine gave it a bad score. I assume so. He's got life going on. And he did let me know that he felt he couldn't be here often enough to be a good mod. That's almost okay. Thanks. But yeah, the
Let's remember this place.
I pretty much did. I told him like I don't really care how little he's able to be here. He's been the mod since the start. And I've said before, like, if it wasn't for Bane's support, I would never have made it this far. We had the period of like a year or so, maybe it was a little under a year, maybe like 9 or 10 months, where Bane was the only regular that we had, and honestly I think without that I probably wouldn't have been streaming this long. I do very much appreciate all of that. And so even if he's adamant on not being a mod anymore, there'll always be a permanent VIP spot for him. Yeah, Bane loves Legend of Dragoon. He showed up in the letter he sent into official PlayStation Magazine that they printed, where he said... Oh, we're at the entrance, okay. Where he said that was a missile. He feels that the game deserved a better score than official PlayStation Magazine gave it. Ah, shit. Like, OPM said, like, it's a Final Fantasy VII clone, and, you know, it's not that great because of that. But Bane rates it very highly, and I respect Bane's opinion when it comes to RPGs. So I do want to get Legend of Dragoon started soon.
I hope we're done here soon.
And then after that we'll start Trails in the Sky. If I like Trails in the Sky, which I'm very much expecting to like Trails in the Sky, that opens up currently 9 games, I think, I'm able to play. Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter, 3rd chapter, the 2 Crossbell Arc games that haven't been localized. The first one, Trails from Azure, has been fan translated, and fan translation's apparently pretty good. Is it? Oh no, Trails to Zero? There's Trails from Azure and Trails to Zero. One of them has been fan translated, and apparently is pretty good. The second one has been fan translated into a workable state, from what I'm aware of. And then the Cold Steel games begin after that. And they all tie together and create a cohesive world, and it's an idea I'm looking forward to. Very much so. I can't think of anything else that has done that kind of thing in games. Like, from the sounds of it, like, a good comparison, it feels like would be, oh shit. A good comparison feels like would be the Marvel movies. Yeah. It's part of the reason, like, you asked me if I was going to do Trails of Cold Steel. And my answer was like, no, Trails in the Sky. Because I want to start from the beginning and work my way up.
Wait,
And you know, you should know by now my whole thing of consistent continuity or gameplay styles of sorts, with like me saying that I'm going to do Drakengard before I do Nier. That kind of thing.
Can't regenerate? Let's consider heading back. I hope we're done here soon. This terrain doesn't favor us.
Yeah, I like as much context as possible, and I like being able to understand references and callbacks. I think it's a really cool thing. And from what I've heard, the Trails games does more than references and callbacks.
Compatible in a fight.
And beyond that, Trails in the Sky has been on the list for longer than Trails of Cold Steel. And the Crossbell arc, Azure and Zero, just sound really interesting to me conceptually.
What's that? Not a lot of room to dodge here. Exceeded my expectations.
Hmm. So yeah, there's that. And then, like, I want to do... I said I'm going to do Resonance of Fate a while ago, and I do want to do that. And, like, the stream providing motivation to actually play games is a good thing. I'm hoping it can push me to finally get through that tutorial in Resonance of Fate. I've heard it's a really cool game, and a really cool combat system. If you can get past the incredibly long and obtuse tutorial. So we're going to do that.
I'm on my way.
And then after that, Pandora's Tower. A lot of the stuff that I'm aiming at is PlayStation. Not this way. So easy to get turned around here. A lot of the stuff I'm aiming at is PlayStation, and Pandora's Tower is not. And conceptually, every time the idea of Pandora's Tower is brought up, it sounds really interesting to me.
Did someone explore here earlier?
Yeah, and like of the 3 games, like the 3 big RPGs that were put on the Wii late in its life, the concept of Pandora's Tower sounds most interesting to me. The third one is Xenoblade Chronicles, which I have, and I have the definitive edition on Switch. I've put like 15 hours into the definitive edition, and I'm unsure if I want to continue it or do it on stream, which is just a horrible place to be in, honestly. It seems pretty good from what I played of it. Very MMO in a lot of its concepts. Like the party follows specific roles, though it's kind of interesting. The last story, though, is also one that I want to get to. Although I feel like if I'm going to do that, I want to do that after Lost Odyssey. Possibly after Blue Dragon. Because all 3 of those are games by Mistwalker. The company Hironobu Sakaguchi made after he left Square. Alright, something over there that I didn't get. And I feel like progressing in them in release order wouldn't be a bad idea. That said, I don't know whether Lost Odyssey was released before Blue Dragon or not. Possible, I don't know. I've heard Blue Dragon is actually really mediocre. But Lost Odyssey I do want to get through. I want to go back and continue that. Circumstances around the playthrough of that are just unfortunate.
I recognize this place. Let's use it well.
Are these things respawning? Yeah, mixing it up as well. There's not really an intention to focus on PlayStation RPGs. It's just that for the period of history I'm most interested in, PlayStation was almost entirely the exclusive home of RPGs. Like, talk PlayStation 1 era, and Square completely abandoned Nintendo. So nobody else really put out anything on 64 RPG-wise. All you've got there is Paper Mario and Quest 64, and I don't want to do Quest 64. I do want to do Paper Mario, though. And then the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era. The Xbox didn't really get any JRPGs. I can't think of any big exclusive JRPGs that exist for original Xbox. Sudeki, maybe? I do have Sudeki. That's more of an action RPG, though. Yeah, the PS2, just the big home of JRPGs. So many. So many of them so good. The Wii, of course, didn't get a huge number of JRPGs, but that was mostly because it was a casual console. Lino, how you doing, buddy? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Lena. I'm doing alright. I'm alright. And of course, there's stuff on the Wii U, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE, which I have on Switch now. Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think, is like the only exclusive JRPG for the Wii U now. If not, I'd have to look into it. But Xenoblade Chronicles X is pretty much it for the Wii U. If you want to get away from PlayStation as far as JRPG go, handhelds, GBA and DS. They're the ones that got the RPGs. And I do want to play stuff like Golden Sun. I've never really done Golden Sun. And I wouldn't mind doing some of the Mario and Luigi RPGs on stream. Wouldn't mind going through Bowser's Inside Story again. That game was a lot of fun. And I feel like Partners in Time gets a bad rap. I enjoyed it back when I played through it years ago. And there's plenty of other stuff that's kind of interesting on that system. Sigma Star Saga, an RPG / shmup hybrid that's apparently pretty good. And of course the DS with stuff like Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, which is fantastic and was the game that really got me into Shin Megami Tensei. Some lesser known ones, like Nostalgia and Avalon Code. There's a lot of stuff there. It's just that PlayStation ended up with a massive bulk of fantastic JRPGs across the years. And so when I think about the Nintendo system that I can do with like the most JRPGs, it's probably the Switch. Where is this missile? Even then, like, if I have an RPG on Switch and PS4, I'll do it on PS4 for stuff like visual quality and stuff. Like, I have I Am Setsuna on PS4 and Switch, and if I'm going to stream it, I'll do that on PS4 because it runs at 60 as opposed to the 30. It's not a big issue for me, but I'd just rather present it in the best possible way I can. Same with stuff like Final Fantasy X. I have it on Switch. I'm personally playing it on Switch. But when I stream it, I'll be streaming the PS4 version, just for visual quality. Yeah, the Trails games, I'm definitely interested in. It's honestly a shame Trails in the Sky didn't come out sooner on the PSP. Took a long time to get localized, and I know why, and I understand why. It's just a shame that it ended up coming out so late into the PSP's lifespan. To say nothing of Trails in the Sky's second chapter. Right, can I get a view of anything from up here?
Until we can get out into the open.
But yeah, for the minute, the schedule is after Code Vein, Legend of Dragoon, then Trails in the Sky. We'll be doing the Vita version of that, which has a fan translation applied to it. So that should be quite nice. Although I haven't compared the benefits of the Vita version versus the PC version. I'm not sure which would be better for a specific person. But PC version is definitely easy to get hold of and is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Even cleaned up the sprites, because I thought it would be a PSP port. But like, no, it looks really nice. They've cleaned it up, they've increased the resolution, it looks really nice. Okay, so I've just not been here. This whole section that I've just not been to.
Looks like we've got some trouble. That's
Yeah, Trails in the Sky, then Resonance of Fate, and then possibly Pandora's Tower, and then possibly Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
We'll have to take good care of that.
That could be useful. Because like, I want to do a tactics game, and Tactics Advance, from what I'm aware of, isn't as excessively obtuse and complicated as original Tactics. Ah, shit. Oh, it's like Darkroot all over again. Louis, no! Alright, so I know where I want to go now, if I can make it back to the tree. Honestly, from what I'm aware of story-wise, Tactics Ogre would probably be the one I'd be most interested in. But Tactics Ogre comes with its own difficulties. Could do Fire Emblem Three Houses, but Fire Emblem Three Houses is supposed to be incredibly long. So I think, like, if we're gonna go for a tactical RPG, Tactic Advance would probably be a good idea. But those last two are subject to change. Really didn't want to do this because everything's going to respawn now.
Might have gotten turned around somewhere.
What do I have equipped? Am I still on Berserker? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, now the issue is everything's respawned, but we know where we're going. We can get there without much trouble.
We'll need to track positions. Answer. Someone weren't here earlier?
Follow the path I came from, which is the thickest line. Recent.
Did you pick up something we can use? This terrain is difficult.
That got nasty. Oh god, there's still more. Louis. Yeah, besides Suikoden, are there any RPGs you guys want to see me do? This way. This is exactly why I didn't want to have to go back to the missile tree. Oh yeah? Actually reminds me, I did have a thought of... There we go, great. Do this. I did have a thought at one point of... Where is it? Adish. Doing another Final Fantasy VIII playthrough and getting you in on the mic with me for that, Sona. Like that concept is like way on the back burner. Right, we need to get there. If we're gonna do it, my thought was this is where we're at. God damn it. If we're gonna do it, my thought was do the the remaster. Partly because I've already done the original version, mix it up a little bit with the new models and stuff. Being able to fast forward through the drawing as well would be nice. Stuff like that. God damn it, these fucking things. Plus, we can talk about how we can talk about some of the issues that the remaster has. I don't know if they ever fixed the issue with the landing music. There we go. And that's still not all of it.
This terrain is difficult.
Although that there looks like a turn-off point. Hmm. Yeah, I think it could be kind of interesting. I'm very much in the same way that Klim is an expert on FF7, and I know you are an expert on FF8, and it's your favourite Final Fantasy. Of course, if you want to do that on your own stream, I would be down for joining you on that, if you wanted to do it yourself. Which I would understand. Honestly, I'm kind of, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised you haven't decided to do FF8 for yourself. Mm-hmm. If we get to a point when I don't have any redemptions going on, probably throw it out, yeah. It'll be a while, though. I mean, I had my issues last time I went through FF8.
That's quite valuable. Well.
And, like, did not do, like, any of the side content from Disc 3 onwards. Yeah, no, I don't think I did any of the side content from Disc 3 onwards. I think I did Odin and Tonberry King on Disc 2.
I hope we're done here soon.
Well, it'd probably be a good thing to go through it again. And it would split things up before the next Final Fantasy I intend to go through, which would be either 6 or 10. I'm unsure yet.
On my way.
Yeah, there's another path here that I completely missed. That must be where they went. Hmm. Yeah, like I say, I'm very surprised thinking about it that you haven't thought to do FF8 yourself already. Alright, let's finish this area.
Did you see this lever too? Look, the water level has fallen.
Oh great, did that affect the entire area? That's fair enough. I think it's been over a year now since I last finished it.
Lost spotted. That's
E.
I feel better about fighting now. So, that's what it looked like under the water.
Hmm.
Pick up something we can use?
Hello. Hmm. Alright, here they come.
Make sure they don't clink us. Well done. Glad you're with me.
Way forward, perhaps. Hell is that?
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh, that's got a lot of health. And he's quite fast. And he's very fast. Gotcha. That was interesting.
What's that? A key. I think we can use that.
Okay, so it has to have actually been guarding this.
Are we done?
This has been interesting.
Shouldn't you take a break?
No. Oh, big guy. What else do we got?
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Oh yeah, if you want to redeem any non-RPGs, guys, those redemptions are still open, and you get to choose what you redeem. That's not actually sound-specific things. Just 15,000 points, and you choose any non-RPG game. The only restriction is whether I have it or whether I can actually play it. I can't do 3DS stuff, and for the most part I can't really do DS stuff. Still not happy about the setup I have for that.
I didn't see the kid, though. Did they get separated? If they did, the boy's in trouble. Let's help look for him.
There is an unfinished list that I don't have a full link to. If you can think of anything, you know, chances are I have it or have access to it.
What's that?
On the other side. Like, Jansen pulled out Guitaru Man on Tuesday. I was like, yeah, no, I've got Guitaru Man. Oh, you're a dick. Get down here. Louis, where the fuck are you? Yeah, I can't see. Okay, that was another necessary fight. That guy had a key. Yeah, I was working on a list of, like, everything. And I had... I did Dreamcast, Super Nintendo, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. I think I did I think I sorted out Mega Drive, Sega CD. I think I sorted out 32X. But it's entirely possible I just didn't do anything for 32X because nothing on 32X appeals to me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But yeah, that list, I didn't finish that list. I should go back and do more of it. But generally, the best way to approach it, Lino, is anything you can think of can probably do. My collection is huge. Hell, if it's something I've not done before, even better. And by not done before, I mean, like, not played. This is pretty nasty.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Fresh all. No.
This terrain is difficult.
Of course, anything you might suggest is also a possibility of me rejecting it. Could be a variety of reasons, you never know. It's like you did Dark Forces recently, you know. If you would suggest that for me, it would be a no. Mostly because the PS1 version has issues and I can't do the PC version. The PS1 version, you can't circle strafe, and it becomes a big problem from the second level onwards. I did a video on it. It was actually a real issue. I love Dark Forces as a childhood classic. The lack of circle strafing makes that game so much harder than it should be. Alright, that's fair enough. That redemption isn't going anywhere, so like, you think of something you want, it'll be there for you to redeem. I just need to decide whether or not those. Ooh, I need to decide whether or not those redemptions get the the option of jumping on Mike. I think the idea was no, because you could end up pulling out like a really long game for that kind of thing. Get up here. You mean sneaky, you piece of shit.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
How much further? I want to get this area done before we call it for today. There we go, I knew I could hear somebody.
Something we can use?
Ugh. Right, another big guy. And he's probably guarding a key, isn't he? Alright. Do this.
Got a fearsome opponent. Count on you.
It really is weird just how focused the enemies will be on you when your partner is tearing them apart.
What do we have here?
I need Mukuro. That speed is nice. Alright. Another fire. Alright. Could do with another missile. Like, look at all this we've covered, and we still haven't got the next missile. Crazy.
I hope we're done here soon.
I think that's it. Yes, it is.
Breathe easy for now.
83%, we're still not done with that. Alright. This does look like a dead end. That other path doesn't have a map going off it.
Hit him first. Let's take a minute to catch our breath.
That's right, you son of a bitch, come on. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I saw a chest over there. There it is.
It's open.
Impaler. Alright, let me compare the moveset.
This terrain is difficult.
You know what? I think I'll keep that. That's not a bad moveset. It's got some good range to it. Alright, let's head round the other way then. It's a good thing I went this way first. Going the other way would have led me to completely miss that missile tree.
I hope we're done here soon.
Nicola, why? Don't worry. It'll be clean and quick.
Stop! Nicola!
That was her. Hurry!
Oh boy. This is not gonna end well. And that's the map done, and
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
that's a boss arena ahead.
Is that a seafloor oil extraction facility?
Did the kid frenzy? The hunter.
Damn it! Where'd he run off to? These ashes are the boys.
Something's coming.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Another sexy monster girl. Human size though, so this should be an interesting fight. Invading Executioner. Water base, let's see how you like electricity. That's the dangerous ability. Timing. Alright, that's that. Didn't even die to that one. That was nice. Thank you.
Damn it.
Nicholas Vestige.
Mia, I'll be back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Oh.
She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
You have a noble spirit, Nikolai. I respect that.
That's new. I've seen an exit like this before. What do you guys think?
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on? A snowy mountain. Is something there?
You saw who was there with the kid, right? How do you think those two know each other? What the hell is going on?
Now let's ask some questions.
was all of that?
Oh, that's not good.
Damn. She's losing herself.
She needs blood. Right. Then we're going back to base.
Hmm. Lost connection to chat, which is interesting because I haven't lost the stream. Eon vestige.
Mia,
Nicola, are you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know?
Where... Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
Yeah, that's definitely the memory.
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola! A dream? But that means... this place...
Mountain of snow. If there was any such place nearby, we should be able to see it from here, shouldn't we? The area inside the jail isn't
What
that
exactly is
big.
going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can...
Try here. You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask. I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by miasma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
It's worth noting that the cover art for Code Vein has a character who is either meant to represent the main character or Louis.
You are
And
now officially one of
Mia.
our friends.
It doesn't have Io on it.
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame
Yeah,
be
the
here
lack
to?
of frowning I think
mean,
helps.
if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
It's interesting that he has a gun. I hadn't noticed that before. Seriously, whenever Io takes off that hood and cloak, it
Mountain of gear has been conquered.
really makes it apparent how little she's actually wearing.
Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
You're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, you're feeling better. That's great. I was
I
worried.
don't
about
think
you.
it was necessary to punch
You and
Yakumo,
I
but
are
okay.
about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties. I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay? My friends are important. They're like family to me.
My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived. But every time we go somewhere new, I keep an eye out for them.
Well, you never know, we might have just missed them
Anyway,
on several
I
occasions.
count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections back when I became a Revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools. I'll keep him safe, no matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is never done. So just...
You know,
don't
you
worry
say
about
that, it's kind of surprising how Mia really isn't busty, and neither is Murasame. It's just Coco and Io.
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish. But now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
Friends.
That's right, I can talk when nobody can hear me.
I suppose you're right.
You think we should give Io some new clothes? Maybe something that doesn't look like a tattered bedsheet?
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here
Yes.
now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came. You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is
You can still give her a low-cut top. Coco's got one.
just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am sure of.
Well, you have a very unique ability yourself, Io.
It's a
If you
strange
lose that, it
sensation
makes everything so much
that comes up
harder.
from within me. What is it? It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
A calling, perhaps? Yeah, everybody here is a revenant except this girl who is human. That's fair enough. I'm gonna call it in a minute anyway. Goddess statue.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there.
Yeah.
That should
The
put
main
you on
thing
the
I
right
want to
track.
do is go for this statue while I can think what this statue is. My concern is if I leave this until next Tuesday, I'll forget what the statue is.
I didn't imagine a place like this.
But
It's
right now I
rough,
can
but
remember where it is.
everyone here is kind in some way or another. I always figured that anywhere people gathered was automatically vile. Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Okay, so Mia has to be primarily long range since she has the gun. Let's see, we've got some new vestiges. See how this goes.
Pathetic. Perfectly useless.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this squad.
You'd be easy to replace.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
End of the road.
No. Please. Wait.
Jack.
Don't take my home away from me.
Thank
It's the second time this name's come up.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
That's unique. Yeah, we're calling it in a few minutes, Teague. I want to finish exploring the area, and now we've gotten a thing that I want to make sure I get before I forget next time. This is interesting. This suggests more than one hunter exists.
What is it?
Alright, I got a bunch of those I can do. I'll come back to those later. Alright. Park. That one location in the city we couldn't go to. And nearby there was a statue that Yakumo mentioned. And I wouldn't have even thought about it if Yakumo hadn't mentioned it. Let's see how well Mia can back me up.
Glad to be together. Strength be with me.
Not bad, the range is pretty neat. Keeps her from getting in my way. still lets her be effective. Alright, here it is. Statue and the ladder that we couldn't get to, that I thought we'd have to come from the other side for. And another tree. And a pathway. Huh. I did not expect another Bloodspring here. So close to the nest. Also, the popping every time the camera shifts has gotten really bad.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
Alright, only one way to go.
Let's find the source as soon as we can.
Let's find this next missile and call it. With this being a new area, presumably there'll be a missile right at the start. Has been for every other area.
I don't think we've been up there.
It seems like a really dumb way to climb a ladder faster.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. You know, though, a cathedral level will probably be really good. I think that's a missile. Like, cathedral level probably really good for mixing up the level design variety. Yeah, that's a missile. Awesome, we can call it here.
Massive crater. What could have made it?
That is a very good point. And this immaculate building complex in its architecture just here.
Watch your step here.
Whatever we find inside is probably going to be interesting. Why? Because there's no railings? Not even like we can say that people aren't meant to be up here because these are stairs. Alright, save it, call it. So we've made good progress today. New party member. We got the 3... Bloodsprings we were after, and a 4th. And we have an idea of where the source might be. It's like, oh, where's the source of all the blood beads? It might be in that place called the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. Just a guess. But yeah, that'll be something to look forward to next time. When we return on Tuesday at 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT with more Code Vein. But in the meantime, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. It does sound too on the nose, but also I feel like this is a game that isn't going to be very good with subtlety. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. You see what I mean? Like, this as well. Oh, if you leave it at the title screen, the first character you'll see in the anime intro is Mia. The character who doesn't start off in the group. Yeah. We'll be back on Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. With hopefully Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Teak, Signer, Lino, and Huds. Super big special thank you to Huds for the subscription. That is really cool of you. Code Vein will be back on Tuesday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. Well, no, when it's life or death for them. Like, of course they wear the mask properly. If it was life or death for regular people, they'd be wearing their masks properly. But yeah, Code Vein back Tuesday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. Skies of Arcadia hopefully on Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. And the conclusion of Final Fantasy VII on Sunday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. But yeah, with that, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Once again, I really appreciate the support. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else to say. Code Vein Tuesday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time. We'll be back Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time. Hopefully with Skies of Arcadia. If we can't get it working, then with something else. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.
You